Here comes a new challenger!
マスタービーム打ってもらえるかにゃ。
ごしくもりにゃ
ビームってユニセックスだにゃ。
始まるよ。 Hello everybody, hope you're having a lovely Sunday night. Or actually, might be Monday now, depending on where you are, unfortunately. Because heck, Mondays. But I've heard a lot about this game, and I never really got to play it. I tested the first area on my own to make sure it worked, but yeah, this is basically going to be an entirely new experience for me. And, of course, we're going to be playing as the Booba option, because why would you pick anything but the Booba option? Elven Sorceress. Why isn't my chat overlay working? You like the Dwarven Fighter, too? Yeah, it seems like the...
You are weary from your travels, but mesmerized at the sight of Baldur's Gate. Not only a town of myth and legend, but also a place where one can find fame and fortune round every corner. It is night as you enter the city, and it seems strange.
No, my mic didn't cut out. I was just being quiet for the cutscene. I might have turned the volume down too low. You guys have to let me know if the volume's too low.
And in an instant, that danger is upon you.
No! We got bonked.
Easy pickings. Hey, Karn?
Indeed. Let's see what our little ambush has won us.
This guy's voice sounds super familiar. I'm like positive I've heard this guy's voice somewhere.
Yes, but take the gold. Leave the rest for the watch.
Damnable thieves. They grow bolder with each passing day.
Still some life in this one. Looks like all they did was make off with some possessions.
Easy there. That's quite a blow you took.
Those thieves that attacked made off with your possessions. But at least you're alive.
They're becoming more bold with each passing day.
This guy sounds familiar too.
Best stay off the streets after the sun sets. It's not safe out here.
You could seek shelter in the Elf Song Tavern. It's close enough.
Aye, more than enough cutthroats there. Could be one of them would even know how to find those that attacked you.
How's the volume, by the way? Is the cutscene too quiet? It's pretty quiet in my headphones, but I know, you know.
Drawn by a haunting voice, you come to the Elf Song Tavern. It is a small place, filled with a motley assortment of patrons and grisly trophies. There, the haunting voice is all around you, and the patrons are silent as the song washes over them. One by one, they all seemed lost in its call.
It's a little quiet. Okay, I can turn it up a little bit.
Beautiful song, isn't it? I've heard her sing 100 times, and each time it still moves me.
It is beautiful, but where's the voice coming from? It's coming from the Booba, obviously. This is Booba's Gate, after all.
It's the spirit of an elven woman. She haunts this tavern, singing once every couple of nights.
Why does she sing?
No one truly knows. Her spirit was here when I first bought this tavern. Some say she sings for a lost love, a soldier who died defending Baldur's Gate. They say she sings in the hope he will hear her voice and return home. Still, that's nothing but hearsay and tales. Welcome to the Elf Song Tavern. What can I get you?
What's that thing by the fireplace?
That's a stuffed beholder. A small version of the species, I'm told. Not that I've seen many of them. One of my regulars, Ethon, found it in the cellar.
What's a beholder?
They're also called eye tyrants, if that name's any more familiar to you. Beholders are beasts that float above the ground and can cast terrible spells from their eyes. Evil things. I wouldn't want to meet one, and neither would you.
I came here because I was attacked in the streets by a band of thieves, and I'm looking for them.
Sounds like members of that new thieves guild I've been hearing about. lucky to be alive. Word is they're responsible for the murder of 2 city watchmen and the disappearance of several thieves from the old guild. Yes. Look, I wouldn't cross blades with those thugs if I were you. Just stay clear of them unless you want to end up dead in an alley.
Are they really thieves if they attack people, though? Like, wouldn't that make them robbers? I thought thieves, like, just took stuff. And robbers were people who actually robbed people with violence. I don't have much of a choice. They stole every last coin I had. If you know where I can find them, please tell me.
No one knows where their guild hall is. Still, if you're determined to find them, try the sewers.
Why the sewers?
I'll wager they've been using them to move around Baldur's Gate. It's probably what's been driving all those sewer rats up to the surface. Well, there's a gate to the sewers in the cellar of this tavern. I locked it up a long time ago, before the Guild War began. Well, there's a problem with that. Actually, maybe we can help each other out.
Maybe we can help each other out, she says, while bouncing her chest hypnotically.
Well, we've had to lock up the cellar because of the horde of rats that suddenly showed up.
+5 persuasion.
Clear them out for me, and I'll give you the key to the sewer gate. And a little gold to help you get back on your feet. What do you say? The door to the cellar's locked, so you'll need to get the key from Ethon over in the corner there.
Yeah, whatever you say.
Luck be with you. And watch those rats. Some of them can be vicious.
Yeah, we're gonna go kill rats. Rats and bandits. This is familiar territory for us. Alright, let's make the game slightly,
Welcome, friend. I saw you come in. Nasty bump on the head you've got there. Something I can do for you? I do. We locked the door to the cellar once the rats started swarming around down there. Did you need it for something?
yeah, I need to, get into the sewers.
Are you sure it was the rat problem? Or are you thinking of hunting down those thieves that attacked you? I overheard your conversation with Aelith. Look, friend. You've met them once and escaped with your life. Don't test your luck twice.
Yeah, well, we're adventurers. Testing our luck is what we do.
Well, if the thieves won't keep you from going down there, maybe the rats will. All right, then. I won't say I didn't warn you. Here's the key to the cellar door. Don't be too long, or else I'll have to come down and get you. Oh, and before you go, take this dagger. It's not much, but it might do you some good.
Alright, so as you can see, we have basically no equipment. We have a shit dagger, the clothes on our back, and that's about it. We can also take our clothes off if we want to, which is fucking hilarious for a Nintendo game. So we could technically run around in our underwear if we want to.
There are no enemies here.
Go ahead and save, because why not? So that's the test save I made whenever I was testing this game out. I basically came down to the cellar and killed a few rats, and that's about it. And everything else is new. Also, we can shoot fire out of our hands, because we are a sorceress, of course. We can also break stuff, which occasionally spawns potions. We just got a sword, too. So, pretty simplistic game at its core. Easy to understand. Obviously, the red bars are health. I think the green bars are experience, like our progress to leveling up, and the blue bars are mana for casting spells. No! Yeah, our mana goes down super quick. Which is a little unfortunate, seeing how we're supposed to be a sorceress. So our physical combat isn't super great. Maybe we should have been the short king instead. Okay, here we go. I think the blue potions are mana potions. It says rejuvenation potion, but I think that just means mana. Recall potions are very useful. They teleport you back to the hub of any act. You can use them again to return to the location you recalled from. Recall potions are used from the Start Pause menu. Well, that's cool, but I don't think we'll be using that right away. Just because this area is so small, why waste a valuable item leaving? Let's see, how are we doing on potions? Okay, so we have 6 healing potions and 4 mana potions, and 2 recall potions. And I just noticed we also have a weight capacity too.
Negawai Drive.
And thank you so much for that sub, Salami. Appreciate that. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm trying out Booba's Gate, Dark Alliance. Damn, fucking stupid rat. These guys actually do a lot of damage. I mean, maybe they don't. We just have we have very little health, so. Maybe it's that they don't do a lot of damage. We're just super weak. You just got done playing Elden Ring with a friend. Yeah, that sounds fun. I think that's probably the only way I could really have fun with that game. I technically beat it by myself, but I can't really say I enjoyed it too much. Rat quest completed. Return to the tavern to receive a ward from Aelith, as well as a key to the sewers. You found the recall potion. Well, we're not going to use the recall potion, but thanks, I guess. We got a shield, too. They're going to save the recall potions. As soon as we find a merchant, we can sell these arrows that we're picking up, too, hopefully. Yeah, the seamless co-op definitely seems like it's a game changer. I actually saw a post on Twitter the other day. Somebody's working on seamless co-op for Dark Souls 2, I think. So eventually all of those games are going to be seamless co-op. Oh yeah, we can jump too. No dodge though, as far as I can tell. Oh damn it, I didn't mean to use a potion. Apparently if you click the stick in, it uses a potion, which I did not know. You can also guard, I think. Yeah, there's no dodging in this game, but you can jump. You've never heard of this game? Does it have as many booba as Baldur's Gate 3? Well, they tried. Like, you could take your clothes off if you want to. So, like, that's some booba right there. But you don't get to see the full package like you can in Baldur's Gate 3. Also, the bartender has booba, too.
You're back. Did you see Ethan down there? He followed you down there not long ago, and I fear he may have gotten lost in the cellar. Or worse, he may have wandered into the sewers. I tried to stop him. Thank you. But before you go, please take these coins in payment for all you've done so far. And, as promised, here's the key to the sewer gate. Be careful down there. There are bound to be worse things than sewer rats in those tunnels.
There are no enemies here.
So as far as I can tell, I've only leveled up in this game once. You can basically, like, buy feats whenever you level up. Most of which are spells, but there's also some, like, perks that you can buy, like this intestinal fortitude, which increases your health regeneration for some reason. That's probably what I'll go for eventually, but for now I'm going to go with magic missile. We can actually switch our spells with the D-pad, so we could change between the flamethrower spell or the magic missile. Oh, I didn't even notice. There's actually a save point up here, too. Yeah, this is a save point. Yeah, I guess their idea is that, like, you have a super fast metabolism, so you get your health back quickly. That's about all I could guess. Oh, this guy's a shopkeeper.
If you're looking for a good blade or a sturdy shirt of chainmail, you've come.
And hello, Echoes. How are you doing?
Our stock may be a bit low at the moment with the recent demand for weapons and armor, but a new shipment should be coming in soon.
So what, this fat old dude is just running a shop out of the tavern? How's that work?
Well, I don't know the cause, friend, but the word is there's been some trouble between the thieves' guilds of late. No matter to me if the two groups kill each other. Never had much use for thieves myself. Now, what can I do for you? We have many fine deals. What are you looking for?
Okay, so we can sell the arrows. I don't think we need the arrows, so we can go ahead and sell all of those. I don't think we
Our
need...
shop carries the finest dwarven weapons, brought here all the way from the Sunset Mountains.
Yeah, I don't think we need this rusty dagger either. Pretty sure the short sword is just better.
Swords, axes, bows. We have everything you need right here.
Okay, so Ethan has gone to the sewers. Ethan has disappeared into the sewers. Find and rescue him if necessary. Alright, what do you have? What do you have for sale?
If you need something to split someone's skull, or a helm to protect your own, you'll come to the right place.
Okay, well, he does have a lot of stuff in stock, but... unfortunately, we can't really afford anything.
Quality and price are your chief concerns, then look no farther. You'll find my shop has excellent weapons at reasonable prices.
You know what, let's buy a normal dagger. Then we can sell the rusty short sword. Yeah, this is better than what we're using anyway, so... yeah, we'll just start using the dagger, then we'll come back later. How's the gaming going? Well, we literally just started, so going okay so far. I've never played this game before. I only tested the first area, so after we killed the rats, this is basically all new to me. I've heard good things about this game, though. Supposedly this game's like a hidden gem, so I'm sure it'll be fun. Yeah, we can block with our shield now if we want to. I always thought, like, sorcerers and sorceresses were supposed to use, like, magic staffs, but until we get more spells and mana, I guess we can use our dagger for a little while. So how's your night going, Echoes? Are you up to anything fun? Here I thought we were doing okay for ourselves with our 200 gold, but apparently we're still just broke bitches. Oh, we can combo too. I didn't even know that. God, I shouldn't have picked Magic Missile. Magic Missile kind of blows. I have no fucking clue what these things are. These little rat demon things. So, Rusty Longsword has the same stats as our dagger. It just weighs a lot more. So we can sell that. That's fine.
This looks important.
You're looking at quest mods for Skyrim? Oh, cool. Did you just start replaying Skyrim because the Oblivion remaster came out, or were you already in the middle of, like, a playthrough? Yeah, I think we might need Burning Hands for this. Yeah, fuck Magic Missile. Magic Missile's awful. Supposedly, Magic Missile gets better as you level up, because it says, let's see, yeah, +1 missile for every 2 character levels. So if we get our level higher, Magic Missile might be more useful, but as of right now, it's pretty bad. We can put this padded helmet on. Actually, it gives us no benefit, so why bother? You're going to be focusing on the Dark Brotherhood. That's fair. You know, it's super funny. Like I said yesterday during the Oblivion stream, the Dark Brotherhood is supposed to technically be like an evil faction for like thematic and role-playing purposes, but if you don't join the Dark Brotherhood, you're missing out on like so much good content that it kind of behooves you to join on every character. Just because the quests are so fun. Worn leather boots. So do these boots actually give us any armor? Can we get some real armor, please? Oh, they do. They give us a whole spank in 1 armor. Nice. Guys, we have 1 whole armor point now. We're doing so well for ourselves. Glad those exploding barrels don't hurt us for whatever reason. Otherwise, we probably would have died. Oh god, spiders. These guys have a lot of fucking health. This is bad. Okay, yeah, we need to go back and sell stuff. Actually, no, you know, we could just use one of our potions. You can use potions quickly when not in the inventory by pressing the L or R button. Okay, well, at least one of those potions is enough to heal us, so that's good. Thankfully, this innkeeper just keeps her basement just totally stocked with healing potions. Otherwise, we would be probably in a bad spot right now. You're curious if the outcome of the Dark Brotherhood quest in Skyrim is going to be canon in Elder Scrolls 6? Yeah, admittedly, I haven't played Skyrim in forever, so I'm actually not too sure what the outcome is. They have to fit it in somehow, though. If it's in the game, it's canon, right? Or at least you would assume so. Actually, no, that's not true, because are they going to choose the Stormcloak ending or the Imperial ending as the true one? That's another question. Or are they going to pull like a Deus Ex and make it so that in the sequel none of the endings matter? That's also a possibility. That was one of the things that upset me and a lot of other people about Deus Ex 2, was that it basically made all of the endings in the previous game pointless by making all of them true at the same time. How have we not earned any experience? Look at our experience bar, it's barely gotten any bigger. Alright, well, let's go down to the sewers. What's the worst that could happen?
What's this you've caught? A sewer rat? Don't hurt him. Lord Xantum will wish to speak to him, and he'll need to be in the best of health. Ah, excellent. I was expecting you. Did you receive the package from Lord Xantum?
I did, and I have it with me.
And you know where it is bound?
He told me to take it to the crypts and place it within the Chamber of Ashes there.
Excellent. The entrance you seek lies on the level below past the sewer grates. Let no one see you enter the temple, and do exactly as you have been instructed. Now be on your way. I will return for the prisoner later. Guard him well.
Yeah, I'm starting to get the impression that these guys aren't just simple thieves. Seems like they have like a just a little bit too much going on to be simple thieves. They're locking people up and doing weird stuff in crypts. Wait, what? No! Oh, hold on. Okay, never mind. I thought the game crashed, but no, it's just an error.
My power's too weak.
And hello, Mono, how are you doing?
My power's too weak.
I don't know what these things are supposed to be, but I kind of hate them. Thank you so much for the head pats. These weird, like, rat creatures, goblins. I don't know, they don't even look like goblins. I don't think goblins have tails. Alright, what's this new armor that we got? So we can have the padded gloves for +1 armor. We could also change over to the padded boots, which give the same amount of armor as the worn leather boots. So we can just sell the worn leather boots and keep the padded ones for ourselves. What the hell is this? Why is there a face on the wall? You're a little sleepy. That's fair. I'm a little sleepy too. I'm a little sleepy, but I also wanted to play this game because why not?
My power's too weak.
Alright, that was pretty unpleasant. Yeah, these little gremlin dudes kind of suck, not gonna lie. I hate them. Ooh, leather boots. Now we get +2 protection. You can tell we're totally rolling in it now. We got +2 protection. So does this hurt you? It does. Okay. Alright, I guess we just can't go through there. That's fine. Can't turn this wheel on the wall either.
power's too weak.
No! Alright, I think we might need to use our first recall potion. That is coming back to the tavern automatically heal us? Okay, no, it doesn't. Very unfortunate.
You're back. Did you see Ethon down there?
Alright, do any of you other, like, dudes have anything to say?
What do you want? I got no coin to spare, so don't think your begging will make me part with a single copper.
You don't look like you have any money, so... let's just be completely fair here. You don't look like you have any money.
Oh, there's always been thieves in Baldur's Gate. This latest batch may be a bit more bloodthirsty than most, but they haven't crossed me yet. Still, I'd rather be able to part with my coins at the bar than keep them in my purse. The bartender, Aelith, cut me off.
Okay, well, we found a wine bottle, so we could probably give him the wine bottle as a quest item. Yeah, these rat people aren't friendly at all.
And with the cellars locked, I can't slip down below to get a spare bottle to tide me over. But maybe you could. Yeah, if you could find some way to get that cellar door key from old Ethon, then head down to the cellars to get me a bottle, I'd make it worth your while. Hi, it'll do me well enough. Thank you, friend. Here, have a bottle from me. No idea what the thing does, but it smells awful and it doesn't seem to have the kick I was looking for.
Got an extra healing potion. Apparently it's stinky, though.
We have many fine deals. What are you looking for? Our shop carries the finest dwarven weapons, brought here all the way from the Sunset Mountains. Swords, axes, bows. We have everything you need right here. If you need something to split someone's skull, or a helm to protect your own, you come to the right place. If quality and price are your chief concerns, then look no farther. You'll find my shop has excellent weapons at reasonable prices. Oh, friend. I think the smell of the sewers has taken a liking to you.
No, we're stinky! Help! Okay, we can actually buy some padded armor, so let's do that.
What are you looking for? Our shop carries the finest dwarven weapons, brought here all the way from the Sunset Mountains. Swords, axes, bows. We have everything you need right here. If quality and price are your chief
So we
concerns,
could pick up a staff.
you'll find my shop has excellent.
I'm gonna actually save a little bit until we get 200 more gold, and then we could buy this staff. I think that'll probably do us a little bit better. We could get a club, too. Which, being a sorceress, using a club is infinitely amusing to me. There we go. Now we're starting. Now we're starting to look like a proper Amazon princess, I guess. Or something to that effect. We actually have an actual armor rating now, so that's good. All right, let's go back to the sewers. Sorry about that, was checking on something. Yeah, apparently the studio that made this game, they made a follow-up game Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, that is fucking scary. This is like the first time you find the Butcher in Diablo. That's a similar level of vibes that I'm getting from this. Here, have some magic missiles. Alright, well that was kind of disgusting, but we did it. Yeah, hand over all your gold, exactly. Yeah, that's basically the same type of vibes I got in Diablo whenever I open a door and see like a horde of champion monsters marching towards me.
My power's too weak.
Ooh, a staff. Okay, so if we use a staff, we're losing our shield, though. Which, to be fair, we didn't use our shield a ton to begin with, but... Does the staff have longer range, at least? Doesn't look like it. You mean give me all of your gold? I need that, though. I need that for all sorts of completely legitimate activities, I swear. Oh god, bro. We almost died. That's fucking crazy. What is up with this area? This area is fucking cracked. Alright, you know what? Here you go.
My power's too weak.
Heck this. Eat magic missiles.
My power's too weak.
Right, well the staff does do more damage, to be fair. But these guys also do a lot of damage. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of mana potions to make up for that. We burned a lot of potions on killing these guys. I can survive without it. You know what? I could say the same to you. How about you give me all of your money? I do have a knife, you know. Yeah, that was horrific. I can safely say that we did get our value out of Magic Missile, though. Magic Missile definitely did help us in that encounter. Never doubt Magic Missile. Yeah, Magic Missile is one of those spells that, for me at least, in Baldur's Gate 3, never went out of style. Like, I was using Magic Missile basically through the entire game. Even when you unlock, like, higher tier spells, being able to guarantee hitting stuff with Magic Missile is very useful. Is very, very useful. I'm kind of iffy on this staff, but the staff does a little bit more damage at least. About to die. A keen spear. Alright, what does a keen spear do for us? It's worth quite a bit of money, so we can sell it at least. It uses the same animation as the staff, which is kind of baffling to me. Like, you're not supposed to whack people with a spear, you're supposed to poke them. I'm starting to think our elf lady isn't very good at combat if she's using spears like that. Sure fucks up these little gremlin dudes, though. We'll say that. Get them all out of here. Easy work. It's the perfect way to use a spear. You're trolling. You're absolutely trolling. That's something I would expect from Soso. That's something Soso would say. Soso is known to do a fair bit of trolling as well. You never troll? See, you saying that is also trolling, because you know it's not true. I'm sort of wondering what the archer gets, because it feels like the archer is the only class that's like actually ranged based. The sorceress doesn't have enough magic power to actually use her spells. Obviously, that's something you would fix with leveling up. You know, you could pick the perk whenever you level up to get extra mana points. Where are you running to, bro? Get back here. Bro, I don't want to save my game. I want to fucking Did the game just crash? No! Guys, I think the game might have just crashed. I think I crashed the game on accident by opening and closing the save menu while fighting these guys. God damn it. Alright, well, let's try this again. What classes are in this game? You can choose between a human archer, a dwarven fighter, or an elven sorceress. I have a feeling we lost a ton of progress. Well, according to the timer, we only lost 5 minutes of progress, or maybe not. We don't have our spear anymore, though. I don't know if us getting that spear was a random drop or if it was preordained. I guess we're about to find out. Okay, apparently the chests do drop random loot, because I don't remember getting a Kuros out of that chest last time. Yeah, I'll say your power's too weak and your ass beat. Okay, so no spear for us this time. That's unfortunate. But we do have a club now, which is one-handed. So what we'll probably do is we'll probably clear out this area and get some extra gear that we can sell. And then we could go back to the shopkeeper and buy that staff, that really good staff that he has. You know, a lot of things about this game remind me about Diablo. This particular area where you have all the dudes throwing spears at you reminds me of the hell levels of Diablo, where if you're playing as the warrior, the succubus walk at the same speed you do. So whenever you walk at them to kill them while they're throwing fireballs at you, they just walk backwards, and you can't catch them because they walk at the same speed as you. And it's just as frustrating. Thankfully, these gremlins aren't too smart. Gremlins aren't as smart as your average succubus, it seems. Alright, I don't think there's anything else left here for us. Alright, so let's save, go back to the inn, and buy that staff, and hopefully that'll be enough to carry us through this area. Let's not crash this time, too. Crashing is forbidden.
We have many fine deals. What are you looking for? Our shop carries the finest dwarven weapons, brought here all the way from the Sunset Mountains.
You know, I kind of wonder if a bow would be worth using. I'm going to say no for now. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you think we should try using the bow?
Axes, bows, we have everything you need right here.
Technically, there's a feat for accuracy, so we wouldn't be as accurate using the bow, I think.
You'll come to the right place. If quality and price are your chief concerns, then look no farther. You'll find my shop has excellent weapons.
Does this game have couch co-op? It does. It does, Salami. It actually does. It does have couch co-op.
The smell of the sewers has taken a liking to you.
I was debating on pausing, like not playing this game until I could find a co-op partner for it, but I decided to just play it by myself instead of waiting.
Our shop carries the finest dwarven weapons, brought here all the way from the Sunset Mountains.
Here we go.
Swords, axes, bows, we have everything you need right here.
Yeah, let's do the masterwork staff. And we could sell our normal staff.
If quality and price are your chief concerns, then look no farther. You'll find my...
Hey, you talk too much. Here we go. Now we're looking like a proper sorceress. Let's go. We could save again, because why not? I do find it very funny that we get this super nice staff, and our first instinct is not to use the staff to help us cast magic. It's to use the staff to hit people over the head with. Like I said, I'm sure that'll change as we level up and get more spells, more mana, but at the moment it's very funny to me. More padded boots. Oh, what the fuck? Giant rat? I guess we know what killed these gremlin dudes. They got killed by the giant rat. Is there a map screen? Here we go. There we go. Much better. Yeah, if it was the Dark Souls giant rats, they would give us poison as well. Oh, another one of these orc dudes. God damn. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna hope that we never run out of healing potions. If we ever run out of healing or mana potions, we're kind of fucked. Oh, they're fucking kobolds. That's what they are. They're little lizard people. They're kobolds. Yeah, come through this little door so I can fight you all one at a time. Yeah, the staff absolutely destroys them. I approve. No, I'm dead! Your adventure has ended. Ugh, no!
He was a good man. What a rotten way to die.
Alright, do we still have the staff? Yeah, we do. He killed me through my potions. That's ridiculous. We have to kill the giant rat again, too. Well, I mean, we don't have to, technically, but we're missing out on loot if we don't. Ugh, no! No, I got bonked on the head. Help! Yeah, he bonked us straight through our potion. He gave 0 fucks. That dude gave 0 fucking fucks about killing us. You wonder what the potions are made of? Probably some magical herbs. But apparently the magical herbs aren't very, tasty, according to the drunk guy upstairs. He said the potions were very stinky. Alright, we don't want to get surrounded. That's bad for business. Alright, we need to heal, like, super early when it comes to this guy, apparently.
I found something.
There we go. A jeweled wooden shield +1. We also got a recall potion. We could also level up. Okay, well, in the interest of actually playing this like playing my mage as an actual mage, I'm actually going to buy willpower and meditation. We could have bought Burning Hands level 2, but we have so little mana, like why? Why would we bother? For 3 extra damage a second, when we already have, like, no mana. Alright, before we warp out of here, we want to see if Dude Man is in the next cell. Or in the next room, so we can rescue him before we leave. Alright, so we can go up to town here if we want.
This is locked.
Okay, here we go. This looks like a secret passage, but it goes nowhere.
Thank the gods you're here. Any longer and I'd be sitting in some kobold's belly.
Yeah, they are kobolds, that's right. Aelith told me you followed me down to the cellars, Ethan. I'm glad I found you.
Well, after I gave you the cellar door key, I felt guilty about letting you head down here without help, so I followed you down. No sooner do I get down here than I'm surrounded by those yapping kobold devils, and they haul me to this cell and lock me in.
But the door to the sewers was locked. How did you get down here?
There's an entrance to the sewers from the street, and I used that. I knew about it from my days when I was in the guild. The old guild, not the new one.
You're a thief?
Retired. That life's behind me. Still, I've kept a bit of what I've learned, and it might help you now.
What do you mean?
I managed to pick this key off the chieftain you killed. I think it unlocks a gate deeper in the sewers. If you're still aiming to catch those thieves that robbed you, then you'll need it. While I was locked up here, I overheard some of the thieves from this new guild planning a mission. And that's what I heard. I don't know what that thief was carrying, but it can't have been good. If you want to stop whatever deviltry they've got planned, then you'll need to head deeper into the sewers and find that thief.
I'll find him. Give me the key and I'll head deeper into the sewers.
All right then, I don't need to tell you to be careful. I'll meet up with you at the Elf Song Tavern later on. Come find me when you found that thief and what he was carrying. I'll try to dig up some of my old contacts and see if they can tell me anything about these thieves that could help you out.
Oh, they can't question our credentials as an adventurer anymore. We did kill a bunch of kobolds for him. Okay, so that key that he gave us goes directly to here. So where do these stairs take us?
I'm not strong enough to carry anymore.
I'm not strong enough. No! Yeah, we need to go back now then. Do these stairs take us up to, like, the tavern, like Diablo? Or maybe close enough. You still question my skills as an adventurer. Why? Why do you do that? How dare you? I've whacked so many people with my staff. I'm such a good mage. I'm a good mage who never casts spells. Yeah, where's the fucking tavern? Here it is. So good thing we didn't waste a recall potion on that. So we can use those stairs to take a shortcut up to the streets.
Thank you for finding Ethan. He told me what happened down in the sewers. Here's some coins for your trouble. And please, you're welcome to rest here anytime, no charge.
Alright, sounds good.
Whoa, friend. I think the smell of the sewers has taken a liking to you. We have many fine deals. What are you looking for?
Now, let's see if we can upgrade some of our kit, at least.
Our shop carries the finest dwarven weapons, brought here all the way from the Sunset Mountains. Swords, axes, bows. We have everything you need right here. If you need something to split someone's skull, or a helm to protect your own, you've come to the right place.
Okay, so we could actually afford studded leather armor right now if we wanted to. Yeah, why not?
If quality and price are your chief concerns, then look no farther. You'll find my...
So if we sell this and our leather boots, we should be able to afford studded leather boots, I think.
Whoa, friend. I think the smell of the sewers has taken a liking to you. We have many fine deals. What are you looking for? Our shop carries the finest dwarven weapons, brought here all the way from the...
There we go. Upgrading our gloves will have to come later, I guess. Why does that guy seem afraid of me? It's because we're stinky. It's because we've been in the sewers.
Thanks for your help, friend. Let's just keep it between us, all right?
Yeah, we have a terminal case of stinky. Unfortunately, it seems like these type of games always send us down to the sewers sooner or later. Yeah, I don't know if there's a point to like this town hub area. Maybe later on when it's not nighttime, we'll be able to go into some of these other shops. Because there is a weapon shop over here, but we can't go into it. Yeah, like if we go over here.
There are no enemies here.
You can clearly see that the sign on the wall has like a axe and like a sword. So I would assume this is a weapon shop, but we can't go in here. So maybe later we'll be able to do that. What about this little area? Oh, there's nothing here. You know, we should have saved. Actually, let's go back to the tavern real quick and save, and then we can press onward. After the game crashed that one time, I'm a little bit afraid now. I want to be proactive with my saving. If anything, I think we would smell like kobold blood. So we've been killing so many kobolds. Oh, who's this guy? Ipswich?
Well met, friend. It's good to see a new face in the elf song. Please have a seat, share a drink. My name's Ipswich. What brings you to Baldur's Gate?
I had thought to seek my fortune here, but what little fortune I had was taken from me as I entered the gate.
Ah, sad tale, friend. My heart goes out to you. It seems Baldur's Gate has not been treating its visitors well of late. I, too, am a stranger here.
Why did you come here?
Well, I came to pay my respects at the Shrine of Suffering, the local temple run by the priests of Ilmater. But I came to find the temple sealed, and no one answered my summons. I had a terrible feeling that something was wrong inside, but I did not know what. My brother's bones lie within the crypts beneath the shrine. I'd hoped to pay my respects at his grave and take back with me his medallion that had been buried with him.
Wait, you're gonna grave rob your brother? Why?
It was always his intention that it be passed on through our family, and now that I have a little one of my own, I wish my child to have the medallion. But now I do not know what to do, so I sit here, drink, and wait for the shrine to awake.
Yes, I wanted to come to Baldur's Gate to grave rob my brother. Very strange. Like, if his intention was for it to be passed on, like, wouldn't he just given it to you? Wait, what? Why did the conversation end?
Ah, it's good to see you. But I came to find it was always his intent.
Okay, apparently that just ends the conversation. Me saying that I might be able to help him out just ends the conversation for some reason.
Please, leave me be. I want no trouble.
More booba.
I've been waiting for someone, but I fear I wait in vain. My man, Kissin, had just gone on an expedition into the north to a place called Battle of the Bones, where the dead still walk.
I'm a mage, what do I need a weapon shop for? I'm not sure, Echoes. To be fair, like, maybe they can sell me a magic staff or something. Who knows?
He has a talent for the shadowy arts, and he had been asked to recover an item, an orb for someone, then bring it here to Baldur's Gate. The amount of money he was being offered was more than either of us had ever seen. When I spoke to him about the expedition, however, he was acting strangely, almost dazed, as if he'd been hypnotized or charmed. He was obsessed with finding this orb for his new employer. We had agreed to meet here in the Elf Song should anything happen. But it's been almost 3 nights now, and I have seen no sign of him. I fear for the worst. I fear that the orb he recovered may have done something horrible to him.
Okay, again, like, seems like a possible quest, but pressing the A button to advance the dialogue just kicks us out of the conversation, so I guess that's something we can keep our eyes open for. Yeah, a staff with a human skull on the end of it, or a staff with a goblin head on the end of it, like Oblivion. We got a ton of, like, goblin staffs in Oblivion that we sold for a bunch of money. Apparently Lortimer doesn't want to talk to us.
There are no enemies here.
Alright, we put it off for long enough. We have to go back to the sewers. We have to go back to the sewers, but we have some new armor, so it's okay. Things are steadily looking up for us. No more goblin heads for you. You say that, but there might be goblins in this game. There might be, who knows.
Oof!
A keen short sword. Was a keen short sword. So decent, pretty decent damage roll, but nowhere near as good as our staff. Although if we did use the short sword, we could also use the shield. If we wanted to. Yeah, I don't know how fighting 3 of these guys is going to work for us. It's okay, we just mash our way out of it. Yeah, I'm not really too sure what this magic shield does for us. The UI isn't exactly intuitive in this game. Let's go back to our staff. Yeah, I don't know what's the benefit of blocking with a shield versus blocking with a weapon. Yeah, the staff, like, does way more damage. And it seems like it blocks the same amount, too. Also, our magic missile is now considerably better now that we've leveled up. We have 2 magic missiles instead of 1. So as we get stronger and stronger, that magic missile will definitely help us out. It's definitely better than Burning Hands. I mean, Burning Hands works okay against the rats, but... Oh god, what?! No, it's a Jello Cube! Guys, I'm getting chased by a Jello Cube. These guys keep trying to splooge on me. I don't appreciate it. Get out of here. Alright, what is this? Is the Fine Spear better than what we're using? It has 1 extra minimum damage and it weighs twice as much. I'm going to say no, it's not as good as what we're using. The Jello Cubes and Orcs are working together. You hate to see it. Oh god, no, no! I don't want another orc. You need to give me, like, chance to recover after I fight the last orc, dude. Yeah, thankfully I don't think equipment durability is a thing in this. Otherwise we would be losing quite a lot of money on repairing our gear, I suspect. Just eat the jello cubes, problem solved. Well, the thing with that is they had bones in them, so I suspect that maybe the roles were reversed for the last people who tried to do that. God, those things do so much damage, it's insane. It's like taking a shotgun blast straight to the face. Actually, you know what? Let's save. Before we go wandering off into any death traps, let's save. Yeah, I'm still not feeling quite like a sorceress yet, but we'll see if that changes. I kind of just feel like a random lady who hits stuff with a stick and occasionally throws a fireball. You gonna pick up the arrows? Or are you overburdened? Yeah, she's overburdened. She's not saying it for some reason, but she's overburdened. The fine Warhammer of Disruption. Okay, we're definitely gonna have to come back for that. That sounds like a good item. Yeah, apparently the Jello is coming after everybody. Originally, I thought the orcs and the Jello had an alliance, but apparently the Jello is just going after everybody.
Swords, axes, bows. We have everything you need right here. If you need something to split someone's skull, or a helm to protect your own, you'll come to the right place. If quality and price are your chief concerns, then look no farther. You'll find my shop has excellent weapons at reasonable price. Oh, friend. I think the smell of the sewers has...
Apparently these mana potions are super heavy. We might need to get more aggressive with using our mana potions.
We have many fine deals. What are you looking for? Our shop carries the finest dwarven weapons, brought here all the way from the Sunset Mountains. Swords, axes, bows. We have everything you need right here. If you need something to split someone's skull,
Yeah, let's leave before he can call us stinky again. The smell of the sewers has taken a liking to you, friend. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, Bartley. Appreciate that. Fucking risking my neck here to stop some crazy plot with the city, against the city, and you're calling me stinky. Guess we have a full set of studded leather armor now, so hopefully this gives us slightly more survivability. We can only hope. Doesn't feel like it, though. We're still getting our ass kicked by the jello cubes. This game is a fan of bikini armor. Yeah, it has very old school armor design. That's one way of putting it. The people who did the armor design clearly were fans of Warrior Princess Xena. Which I don't necessarily have a problem with. Like, Xena's cool and all. There's nothing really wrong with that. Even if it is a little silly. Yeah, if you look on the Steam reviews, a lot of people say that this game is pretty hard, because this game got a remaster on Steam a while ago, but I'm playing the GameCube version. It's actually easier to do net play with the GameCube version than it is the Steam version. You know, figure that out. Dolphin actually has good net play. We're just playing on normal, though. We're not even playing on hard difficulty.
My power's too weak.
God, there's so many fucking slimes, bro. Why are there so many slimes?
My power's too weak. My power's too weak.
Yeah, next time we level up, I think we're definitely taking the Intestinal Fortitude perk. Just so our health regenerates a little bit faster. I imagine if you had a second player, this would be a good deal easier, because, well, there's a lot of enemies. Oh yeah, what does this, like, weird hammer that we picked up do? Fine Warhammer of Disruption. They don't really tell us what it does, though. Sorceress cannot use the weapon type. Okay, well, whatever. Is what it is. Oh, we almost died. That would have been unfortunate. Oh. I should have put an asterisk after Dolphin has the superior net play if the emulator doesn't give you errors.
My power's too weak.
I suspect there's one more lever we have to... Oh, wait, no, there isn't. Never mind. So what is that area like before... I feel like we're missing an area, so hold on. Let's make sure we're not missing anything. Because I feel like we are. I feel like we're missing an area. What the mana cap is? I'm not sure. Like, let's see. So we currently have 43 mana. And every time you buy a level in willpower, you get +5. But I'm sure your mana also goes up on its own, so hard to say, honestly. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's an area down here we didn't explore. Or maybe not. Okay, never mind. I was imagining things. Oh, god damn. Yeah, we had to come see the bugbear instead. We missed killing a bugbear who was all by himself. Well, I'm fine with it because killing that guy probably got us a little bit of extra experience, so I'll take it. Oh no, we are missing a lever. What the fuck? Okay. Where's this lever we're missing then? Apparently we didn't do a good enough job exploring. Yeah, no bugbears allowed. I mean, the only place I can think of is like in the previous area where we first ran into the jello cubes. dare you bonk me? Oh no, is it over here? Is this what we missed? Yeah, here it is. This is what we missed. This is where the last lever is.
My power's too weak.
Alright, now that should be everything. We should be good to go now. Enter the crypt. What's so funny, So-So? What are you laughing at? This weird dude in his bondage mask. I'm gonna have to look up who this guy's voice actor is after the stream is over, because this voice actor sounds super familiar.
Have you done as I asked, Khan?
Yes, my Lord Xantum. I sent one of my best men to the crypts in the temple, as you instructed.
The orb must be placed within the Chamber of Ashes within the crypts. If your man fails to do this, then both of you shall answer for it.
Yes, my lord. He knows your wishes, and he will not fail you.
Very well. Bring me the prisoner you found in the sewers. I will question
This
you.
other guy sounds familiar too.
My lord, I sent for the prisoner some time ago, but I have received no word from the bugbears in the sewers.
Send your men into the sewers. Find out what has happened to our soldiers and bring me the prisoner. Do not fail me in this, Khan.
Yes, my lord. Should I recall the man I sent to the temple?
No. If he places the orb as instructed, he will not be coming back. Tell your men to avoid the temple grounds.
Oh no!
To enter it now is certain death.
No! That's where we're going. Apparently we're going into certain death now, which is not good. Okay. Start us in front of some skeletons and a zombie. Nice. Thanks, game. Yeah, no wonder it's fucking certain death. Look at that shit. Look at all of that on the other side of the door. Okay, you know what? I think this is a time where Burning Hands can actually, shine a little bit. Undead are weak against fire, right? Oh god, no! Yeah, get him out of here. Stupid zombie. Doesn't look bad at all. What am I talking about? I think you know exactly what I'm talking about. I think you're trolling again. Okay, we do have a lot of stuff that we can sell, that's for sure. Getting a weapon to replace our staff is going to be difficult. It's because our staff is so gosh darn good.
What are you doing here? Run now, before it changes you!
What?
I am Fayed, a priest of Ilmater. I tend the crypts and perform burial rites here at the Shrine of Suffering. Now I fear that I shall be the next one to be changed.
Changed?
Into the Walking Dead! Haven't you seen them? They're everywhere! My fellow brothers and sisters of the temple, all dead. I was taking an urn of ashes to one of the crypts when I discovered a strange set of tracks leading downwards. When I followed them, I found that thing, that foul orb, and the dead arose around me. Vile skeletons, zombies, unholy ground. I acted quickly, sealing this level off from the level below, then barricaded myself in this room. I had hoped sealing off this level would prevent the dead from reaching here. I was wrong.
Yeah, you didn't do a very good job. There's an entire, like, man train of skeletons and zombies in the room right over next to you.
We priests of Ilmater set up some non-lethal traps here in the crypts to capture grave robbers. The trap that sealed off the exits is triggered by 3 urns on this level. When these urns are taken from their pedestals, stone blocks seal off all the exits from this level. I knocked all the urns from their pedestals and then barricaded myself in here. But I was not fast enough. Some of the dead had already entered this level, and the power of that thing below seems to be able to reach even here. Fortunately, I am able to hide myself from the eyes of these undead creatures, for the time being. I can only hope that the gates and wards will prevent the dead from reaching the level above. They're coming from below, from that thing in the Chamber of Ashes. It's an orb. I only caught a glimpse of it, what it was doing to my fellow priests. The orb calls to their spirits, then kills them, slowly letting them die, then raising them again so they may suffer in undeath as well. It hates all of us priests. Even now, I can hear it calling, trying to draw me to it so it can kill me, then raise me from the dead to perform its will.
No, it hates priests. Oh god, we actually have a lot of dialogue options.
I don't know. I was delivering an urn to the lower crypts when I suddenly noticed tracks on the floor. As I am the only one who usually comes down here, I became curious and followed them.
So it must have been that thief from earlier.
They lead to the level below. That was when I noticed a foul-smelling mist emanating from the Chamber of Ashes.
No, it's stinky.
When I entered the
It's a
chamber,
stinky orb.
there it was, a swirling gray orb surrounded by bodies and this horrid glow. And without thinking, I ran and hid. To reach the level below, you must find the 3 urns on this level and place them back on the proper pedestals. Then the gate to the crypts below will open. There are 3 urns, gold, silver, and bronze. They and the pedestals they rested upon were intended to catch grave robbers. I had hoped by activating them I could seal the undead below.
Yeah, we already asked him where the orb came from. He said he doesn't know.
No, my place is here. I should help you, not run from this. If I can help you, I will. I fear a great many. Many Omatari from across the Sword Coast were at the shrine to pay respects to the sacrifice of Saint Solars, the twice martyred, when this evil struck. This evil has devoured almost all the brothers and sisters of Ilmater gathered for the ceremony. Well, over 200 men and women. Now zombies, animated by that foul orb. The skeletons, however, seem to have been raised from the dead that lay within the crypts already. Nearly a century of dead, their bones given life once again.
Yeah, we don't really need healing at the moment. We'll save that for later. I don't know if the healing he gives you is limited or not. If it's limited, I want to make sure I save it until I need it. Well, if he wants to stay here with the zombies and skeletons, who am I to tell him no? He can do it as he pleases. He's a big boy. Fucking boners. Yeah, this place might be the only dungeon that has more boners than Dracula's castle. Dracula's a big fan of his boners, as you know, from our mini Castlevania playthroughs. Oh god, my health. Bro, what happened to my health? It just disappeared instantly. Here we go. Let's level up real quick. Oh, cool. Okay, so we can get extra melee, arcane energy. So do we only get 1 point? +1 melee attack and +1 damage. That would be useful. I don't know. Honestly, this would be useful. Probably would be more useful, but I kind of want to actually pretend to be a sorceress. So I'm going to go with intelligence. We definitely want intestinal fortitude, 100%. Okay, apparently we can't hurt this ghost. He can't hurt us either. Since I think 18 is the highest your attributes can go naturally anyway in D&D, what I'll probably do is I'll probably grab Strength next time we get an attribute point. Because, like it or not, we kind of have to have decent strength. Because melee combat will always be our bread and butter, it seems, even though we're a mage. Which is silly, but it's just how the game is, I guess. Damn, look at all those boners. Well, buying those extra levels in willpower does seem like it helped. I feel like I have a ton of more extra mana now. Let's see. Yeah, we have 64 mana, which is pretty good, actually. We went up from, like, what, 42 last level? Now we have, like, 60-something. Pretty solid, actually. Yeah, our elf lady needs to take some lessons from our Oblivion character. Our Oblivion character who has 100 willpower and almost instantly regenerates her her mana out of combat. Yeah, this game's really big on its firing squad type rooms, isn't it?
Back for this.
You just step into a room and you have a whole bunch of enemies firing constant line of projectiles at you.
If quality and price are your chief concerns, then look no farther. You'll find my shop has excellent weapons at reasonable prices. Oh, friend. I think the smell of the sewers has taken a liking to you. We have many fine deals. What are you looking for? Our shop carries the finest dwarven weapons, brought here all the way from the Sunset Mountains.
Does this amulet actually do anything, or do we just sell it? You'd summon the undead. Yeah, that would be cool if you could play like a necromancer.
Swords, axes, bows. We have everything you need right here.
Unfortunately, I don't see any summoning skills here. This list of spells is basically all of the spells that you can buy. So you have like Melf's Acid Arrow, Fireball. Fireball would be really good, actually. I want to get Fireball. Snowblind, Lightning Bolt. Lightning Bolt would also be pretty good.
If you need something to split
Autolux, Icy Sphere, Ball Lightning. Oh, Vapix.
come to the right place.
We should get Vapix in here. He would love Ball Lightning.
Quality and price are your chief concerns, then look no farther. You'll find my shop has excellent weapons at reasonable prices. Oh, friend. I think the smell of the sewers has taken a liking to you.
Yeah, quit calling me Stinky.
We have many fine deals. What are you looking for?
I kind of want to get a flaming longsword. That sounds super cool, honestly.
Our shop
A
carries
flaming longsword plus 1.
brought here all the way from the Sunset Mountains.
I can't afford it at the moment, though. Have to save up a little bit of extra money.
Swords.
I think we just sell the shield. We're probably not going to use this.
Everything you need right here. If quality and price are your chief concerns, then look no farther.
Yeah, I think we figured out why your shrine is desert, or why you couldn't get into the shrine, Ipswich, because it's infested with skeletons.
It's good to see you. But I came to... It was always his intention that it be passed on through our family, and now that I have a little one...
Okay, apparently we don't want to give him the bad news. Fair enough. Yeah, one of the first builds I did in Diablo 2 was Skelemancer, which is a lot of fun. Oh. Another shortcut up to town, nice. So we didn't need to use that potion of recall at all, actually. Yeah, this is super cool. This is funny I should bring Diablo up. This is basically just like Diablo, where you have shortcuts that take you to other parts of the town square. Oh, maybe this is one of the pedestals. Oh no, the pedestals are right here. I'm stupid. Yeah, there is some extra areas we need to explore, though, so we'll hold off on going down there right this second. Yeah, Necromancer has another cool skill in Diablo 2. I don't know how useful it is, but the corpse explosion skill is very funny to me. Never gets old.
I found something.
You found a strange medallion. Okay, it's that dude's medallion. Clearly. Who else's could it be? So traditionally, I think longswords are supposed to be two-handed weapons, but I sort of wonder in this game if they enforce that or not, or if they let you use a longsword with one hand. Alright, let's use the shortcut stairs to go back up to town and sell some of this stuff. Now that we know we don't have to waste a recall potion. And give Dude Man his amulet too, see if he gives us a good reward.
It's good to see you again, friend. How fares your travels? Why, yes. Yes, it is. Oh, thank you, friend. Thank you.
Thank you for grave robbing my brother.
I feared I would have to leave Baldur's Gate without it. Oh, thank you. Please, friend, you must accept this in gratitude for your kind act. It aided me on my travels, and perhaps it can help you now, as you have helped me.
You get a magic mace. Okay. The magic mace of disruption. So this is cool and all, but like, what does disruption do? Like, this game is, it doesn't give you tooltips on what anything does, which is kind of frustrating. And hello, Trash. How are you doing?
Whoa, Fred. I think the smell of the sewers has taken a liking to you.
You're here just in time for the shopkeeper to call us stinky again. I have no clue what these amulets do. I guess you just sell them, maybe.
We have many fine deals. What are you looking for? Our shop carries the finest dwarven weapons, brought here all the way from the Sunset Mountains.
Yeah, you know what? I want the fucking, I want the flame sword.
Swords, axes, bows. We have everything you need right here.
Sorry to sell your prized heirloom mace, Ipswich, but I want this flame sword.
Or a helm to protect your own. You'll come to the right place.
Okay, apparently we can use a shield with this, I think. So maybe we should actually buy a shield.
Then look no farther. You'll find my shop has excellent weapons.
I don't know how much shields actually help you in this game, but, you know, maybe it'll... Goddamn, stop calling me stinky. Goddamn. I get it. Here we go.
There are no enemies here.
Did the Booba make a Dark Alliance? Well, you tell me. So, we could actually take off our clothes if we want to. So, this is the Booba. As far as making a Dark Alliance, I haven't had anybody proposition me yet, but we'll see. We got bonked on the head by a thief, and he took all of our stuff. So, we've been, going into the crypts and killing skeletons, because that'll help us get back at the thieves, I guess. You know, typical adventurer stuff.
Here comes a new challenger!
And thank you for that follow, Mating Press Lord. That is an excellent name. Fits right in with Booba's Gate for sure. How is our flaming sword doing less damage to the zombies than our staff? Doesn't make any sense. Yeah, when nobody else in Booba's Gate has your back, you know Mating Press Lord has your back. That's all that really matters. Ironically, it feels like the sword has better range than the staff does. Makes sense of that. Yeah, hopefully we don't fight any fire demons, because not too sure how well our fire sword will do against fire demons. So that grumpy lady who's in the tavern, she mentioned her brother got hired to bring an orb back to Baldur's Gate, which makes me wonder if that thief in the cutscene who got duped into putting the orb down here, if that's actually her brother or not. What's the damage range on this thing again? 4 to 15, so yeah, it's better than our staff was. I don't know why it feels like we're doing less damage, though. Strange. Might be time for us to upgrade Burning Hands. I'm starting to see the Burning Hands utility once again. What platform was this game on? This game is on, it was originally on PlayStation 2, Xbox, and GameCube. It recently got by recently, I mean like 2 years ago, it got a remaster on PC. But that's like $30, so you might be better off just emulating it, honestly. The emulated version looks pretty good. Unless you really want to pay $30 for the PC upgrade. Also, the PC version doesn't have netplay either. It only has local co-op, so there's that too. Yeah, I'm playing the GameCube version. Obviously, it's emulated, so there's a little bit of upscaling going on. But yeah, it's not a bad-looking game. By like 2003 standards. Morning Star of Disruption. It's kind of fucked. This is actually better than what we have. I'm gonna try this out. That's kind of messed up. That's better than the weapon we just bought. It has very high minimum damage, which I like. Slightly less maximum damage, but very high minimum damage. So we'll try it out. We'll be a sorceress who uses a morning star. Makes perfect sense. Yeah, this thing's kind of amazing, actually. I think this is a keeper. I feel kind of stupid buying that longsword now, but it is what it is. Yeah, it's a fun hack and slash RPG. It doesn't have the same sort of depth as Oblivion. Like, you can only pick 3 pre-made characters to play as. Like, you can play as the elven sorceress, the human archer, or the dwarven fighter. So you have the 3 archetypes. Like, you have a ranged character, a mage, and a fighter. So obviously, there's not the same level of customization, but it's a fun game. I like it. I like it for what it is. Especially if you have a friend that you can play it with. Yeah, I'm gonna save. I don't want to lose this Morning Star. This Morning Star is actually very good. Bro just straight up disappeared from existence. Is that like what the power? Is that what disruption means? Like if you get a crit, it like teleports them out of existence? If so, that's super cool. The elven worn leather boots. They're worth a lot of money, but they're not, like, better than what we're wearing, which is odd. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to my studded leather. Yeah, apparently disruption weapons just disintegrate your enemies randomly, which I approve of. I always like disintegrating my enemies. Ah! Oh, hey, it's the orb. Do we want to grab that immediately, though? Because I have a feeling that's a boss fight. Yeah, let's hold off on that for a second. Alright, I feel kind of silly spending that 3,000 gold on that longsword, but you live and learn, I guess.
What are you looking for?
Yeah, whatever. Guess we're selling this back.
Finest dwarven weapons, brought here all the way from the Sunset Mountains. Swords, axes, bows. We have everything you need right here. If you need something to split someone's skull, or a helm to protect your own, you'll come to the right place.
Yeah, I think I found where your brother died.
Please.
Okay, she doesn't want any part of it. Yeah, people seem to like the Oblivion chill stream, so I might make that an occasional thing. Maybe I'll start a new character, and I'll only play that character on stream or something. And we could just have that as like a chill playthrough for whenever I don't know what else to play. Alright, let's see what this orb is all about. Orb of the Undead. No, the game froze! Damn it, this is the second time this has happened. Okay, well at least we saved, like, right before the fight. Alright, I guess I'm doing a good job, like, unintentionally marketing the remaster, because I'm pretty sure the remaster doesn't freeze like that. It's okay, we saved right before the fight. Yeah, apparently that's just something we have to deal with. Is the game just occasionally freezing for some reason. There's probably some emulator setting I can tweak to stop that from happening. Yeah, smack the orb. Get it out of here. Alright, well, take all the shit that I talked about Burning Hands back. Burning Hands is kind of carrying us here. Yeah, we can worry about picking up all the loot afterwards. Oh no, there's a single skeleton left. There you go. Eradicated. There we go. Orb destroyed. Oh, hey, it's the thief, I think. Yeah, he got hit by the same...
I feared that we were lost. Ilmater has truly sent you to us in our darkest hour. Where did this foul orb come from?
He got hit by that same, like, voodoo that the Nazi did in Raiders of the Lost Ark. He got his face melted off. I found this map on the body of the thief. I think he entered the crypts through the sewers and placed the orb here.
Someone did this horrid act on purpose? All those deaths, who would wish us such harm?
I don't know, but I plan to find out.
This is grave news. I appreciate all you have done for us. Please, accept this as a small token of our temple's thanks. I will consult with our remaining priests and see if they can determine who was behind this evil act. I will send someone to you should we discover anything. Wait for a messenger at the Elf Song Tavern. We will contact you should we learn anything.
Okay, apparently literally every bit of business in this city goes down through the Elf Song Tavern, so that's convenient. No, I don't want to leave. I want to pick up the loot first. You gain an amulet of protection. Yeah, let me pick up the loot. Yeah, unfortunately, lady, I think we found your brother. I don't think he's in good shape. We could also level up, too. And we could buy Milf's acid arrow if we want to. A magical arrow of acid springs from your hands and speeds to its target, dealing acid damage. So that's 4. That costs 4 spell points. And hello, Carbonil. How are you doing? Nice to see you. I don't know, I'm really kind of torn, honestly. I don't know if I want to buy this right away. Like, this seems okay, but I don't know. I don't know if I want to buy that right away. I kind of think upgrading Burning Hands would be better. Yeah, I'm going to buy Burning Hands level 2. And then I'm going to buy Meditation level 2. Which increases our mana regeneration rate. Yeah, how are you doing today, Carbonil? We're just playing some Booba's Gate. I think we just finished the first, like, chapter boss. Possibly. Oh, I'm doing pretty good. This is a little late than I would normally stream, but again, I had a weird nap in the middle of the day, so... Woke up kind of late, but I still wanted to stream this game because I've been meaning to start this game for quite a while now. Alright, let's go back up to the first level of the crypt. Then we can go to the city from there. Oh, apparently we missed some side areas. Hold on. Nice little attention to detail is once we destroyed the orb, the undead no longer spawn, even in the areas that we haven't been to. So that's a really nice bit attention to detail. I give them props for that. No! I'm being assaulted! Help! I can't believe I'm being viciously assaulted. My entire world is falling apart before my eyes. No! My closest friends have betrayed me. Okay, well, I can hydrate at least. I do have my water bottle here. You know, considering how the guards were going on and on about how the streets aren't safe at night, there's sure a whole lot of people just chilling out in the middle of this thunderstorm. Very suspicious.
We have many fine deals. What are you looking for? Our shop carries the finest dwarven weapons, brought here all the way from the Sunset Mountains.
Alright, we do want to keep that amulet, though. That is something we do want to keep. I don't know why the amulet is under the potions tab, but that's a thing, I guess.
Well met, adventurer. Ethan has told me of how you rescued him in the sewers, and I have already heard of your bravery in the Shrine of Suffering. I decided that I would see this hero for myself. I am not disappointed. I hope you shall not disappoint me.
What do you mean?
Your actions in the temple showed great courage and sacrifice. A willingness to risk your life to protect others, an admirable quality. Ethan and I are members of the Harpers, a group whose members have dedicated their lives to the safety of the realms and its people. I invite you to join us. We seek men and women of courage to band with us to protect the realms when the realms cannot protect itself. As a Harper, you will have our support. We will do what we can to help you in the realms. We are in need of your help against a grave threat to Baldur's Gate. What say you?
Do we get to hang out with Jaheira and Minsk? Well, you know what? I want to talk to the lady who lost her brother first, so give me just a second.
Very well.
Please, leave me be. I want no trouble.
I found the body of a thief in the crypts. I fear the man did not survive the power of the orb he had stolen.
I knew it. In my bones. In my heart, I knew. Thank you, stranger, for setting my mind at ease. At least I know his fate.
Yeah, this is like a co-op hack and slash type of RPG. It's on the GameCube, the PS2, and the OG Xbox. And there's also a PC remaster that came out a few years ago. But the PC remaster doesn't have netplay, and it's also $30, so I'm emulating it.
He gave me this to hold for him until we were together again. But I have no use for it now. Here, you have it. Keep it. And hopefully it will serve you and keep you from his fate.
Thank you. I'm sorry for your loss. Farewell. We got a ring of protection. Oh, that's cool. So we have an amulet of protection and a ring of protection. Well, you could always emulate it, and then we could play netplay with Dolphin if you wanted to. We might have to start a new campaign to do that, though. I don't know if they let you jump in on current campaigns. Something to think of for the future, I guess. Now, the Steam version, you might be able to do the Steam remote play together to make the co-op work in a sort of jank way, but there is lag involved in that, because I did play Obscure with my friend Vapex using the Steam Remote Play, and there's a little bit of lag. Alright, let's join the Harpers.
You have returned. Have you considered my offer? Excellent. There's no time to waste. We need you to perform a task for us.
Oh god. Okay, so apparently our position in the Harpers comes with some strings attached. What are they?
The orb you encountered in the temple was placed there for a reason. It was intended to sow chaos, to distract the city watch in order.
Yeah, there's a ton of games I want to play retro co-op with, though. I'd like to play the Super Nintendo version of Final Fight with a co-op partner sometime, too. The Super Nintendo version in particular is, like, blisteringly hard. Mostly because it gives you limited continues, unlike the arcade version.
The dead man you found in the room with the orb was a thief. He was a member of a thieves' guild, a new guild that has appeared in Baldur's Gate. This guild follows the symbol of a bloody eye, and they left their mark on the bodies of 2 city watchmen murdered several days ago. This guild has declared war on the existing Baldur's Gate Thieves Guild. In the past few days, many of the old guild's members have vanished. Dead, most likely.
So what, do you want me to single-handedly stop this guild by myself?
That may be asking too much. Of greatest concern to us is the rumor of powerful magic backing this guild. Perhaps a mage, or several mages. The power of the orb in the Shrine of Suffering is proof of this. Whatever the source of this new guild's strength, we would like you to infiltrate the guild and find out who or what is behind it.
I'm not too sure what you mean by infiltrate. If you mean like go undercover, I'm pretty sure they know my face, but whatever you say.
Excellent. Another agent of ours tracked one of the thieves to a secret guild entrance below the city. It's a secret door on the first level of the sewers in the northeast section. We have no idea how to open the door, however. It bears a special enchantment that is proof against most magics.
I found this strange key on the dead thief's body. Could it open the door?
Let me see it. Ah, yes, a curious item. It seems to bear a minor enchantment that dispels shadows, but the enchantment in the key is dormant. Perhaps its close proximity to the orb disrupted the enchantment. I may be able to awaken it. Ah, there we are. It should function as intended now. Simply bring it close to the secret door in the sewers. The key will reveal the door and allow you to open it.
Very well.
Please be careful. These thieves have already killed some of the city watch. They will not hesitate to kill you if you're discovered.
Yeah, for playing Super Nintendo games, we might need to use a Parsec. That's what I had to use when I played with my friend Flo. There might be a way to get it working without Parsec, but I'm not too sure. I'd have to look into it. Parsec is fine, but it's if only one person, like the host, is streaming, it's fine, but it's very awkward for the person who's not hosting. I think OBS has issues capturing Parsec. Alright, we need to go back down to the sewers. How are we doing on gold, by the way? Okay, we have quite a bit of gold.
There are no enemies here. There are no enemies here.
Parsec is like a remote desktop application. So basically, like, I would have a Super Nintendo emulator running on my computer, and I would start a Parsec session, and then you would be able to connect via Parsec and have your controller be recognized by my computer. And then you would just be able to play the Super Nintendo emulator as player 2. That's the super high level non-technical explanation for it. Now, where's the secret entrance at? I guess if it was easy to find, it wouldn't be a secret, would it? Ah!
Pretty much everywhere, it's gonna be hot. Got it?
Then I don't need a jacket. Thanks, Arthur.
Thanks, Arthur. I mean, it could be in this room with the big rat, I suppose. Probably not. Thieves Guild. Find out who or what is behind the new Thieves Guild. The hidden entrance is in the northeast part of the upper sewers. So I'm pretty sure the upper sewers is where we are now. If we go down to the level 2 sewers, I don't think that's upper sewers anymore. Alright, can we jump over these? Yeah, let me get back over here. Yeah, whoever's in charge of the Thieves Guild, apparently they're friends with like a ton of kobolds. As you can see, we murdered a fuck ton of kobolds to get here. No, it has to be over here, where this tent is. Like, this is the northeast part of the sewers. Actually, wait, hold on. I just had a brain blast. There was a little alcove in the prison cells that led to nowhere, which would be the perfect place to hide a door. Yeah, guys, check this out. This is gonna be an extreme brain blast, I swear. This will totally be the correct solution. And once again, I'm gonna have to look up how to fix that error when I'm done streaming. Yeah, here we go. Here we go, secret door. Enter the Thieves Guild. Hopefully by infiltrate, they mean break into the Thieves Guild headquarters and murder absolutely everybody. Because that's what I'm gonna do.
What happened in the temple? Why do the priests still live?
I do not know, my Lord Xantum. I have heard rumors that the orb was destroyed before it could do more than slay a few priests.
By whom?
I do not know for certain, my lord, but I think my thieves and I may have met the attacker on the city streets above.
Yeah, so they know who we are.
One of your victims. How is it this creature still lives?
The city watch came upon us as we were about to deal the killing blows, my lord. We were forced to flee to avoid being captured.
Your oversight has cost us much, Khan. Gather the soldiers. Although our secret entrances still remain undetected, it's only a matter of time before the dogs of the City Watch sniff us out, and we must be prepared for them.
I will see to it at once, my lord.
Khan, if the creature who destroyed the orb should make its way here...
It shall not come to that, my lord. I swear
Stop
it.
calling me a creature. Oh no, he's a beholder!
We shall see, Khan. If you fail me in this, I shall attend to the matter personally.
No, he's a beholder! What a plot twist. Yeah, we're gonna murder absolutely everybody. Yeah, that's totally what you guys meant whenever you said infiltrate, right? You said infiltrate and I heard murder. Yeah, get bonked. Yeah, no! No, she's cheating. She throws fire out of her hands. Yeah, that's right. I'm a proud cheater. I'm a proud cheater. What are you gonna do about it, nerd? Oh, kobolds. You poor, poor fools. You're still sending kobolds after me? And apparently they have an express stairwell that goes all the way up to town, so we don't even need to use that secret entrance anymore. You know what? I'll take it. Literally beat the meat chunks off of these fools. Okay, here we go. So this little hidden alleyway is a shortcut to the Thieves Guild. Gotcha. I have a feeling this hub is just Chapter 1. I have a feeling whenever we move on to Chapter 2, it'll probably put us in a new hub. Because fitting a shortcut into every single corner of that town square is going to be very awkward.
We must find out who is behind this new Thieves Guild.
Bro, I already found it. Whatever. The dialogue can't keep up with me.
Word is you're taking on that new Thieves Guild, friend. Watch your back. And maybe get some armor for it, too. Any of these weapons would be sure to stop a thief dead in his tracks.
Yeah, speaking of which, actually, do you have any new armor?
If you're taking on the new guild, be sure to get them all. Thieves have long memories.
So we could buy scale mail. I mean, that doesn't really fit us as a sorcerer type character, but I guess we can keep that as an option.
We have many fine deals. What are you looking for?
There are no enemies here.
You need some, like, spiffy glass armor or something. Elven armor. That would fit our character archetype a little bit more. Oh no, this is where we came from. Damn it. These stupid kobolds deserve to be bonked. I hate them. This absolute mad lad just standing in the middle of a doorway with flames coming out of it. You know what? I respect it. Yeah, burn them all. Oh god, oh god, oh god, my health. Bro, my health. Turns out they may not be the mad lad. I might be the mad lad instead. Ugh, no! Yeah, we need to upgrade our strength. These magical attacks are nice as a curiosity, but we need better melee attacks. You love retro games on a Sunday. True, I like retro games have such cozy vibes. And the game crashed again. God damn it. Yeah, whenever we see that, like, CPU overrun error, it basically means the game's gonna crash shortly after. Unfortunately, this means we have to kill that firing line of thieves again. You gonna grab something to drink? Yeah, take your time. We have to make up these last few rooms anyway. No big deal. Yeah, these guys certainly aren't sending their best and brightest, that's for sure. Yeah, these thieves are cowards. God damn it. Ugh, no! Yeah, it turns out our weakness is having a barricade of enemies all throwing projectiles at us. It's a bit of a problem. That's fine. We'll try magic missile next time. Magic missile might work a little bit better. These dudes literally can't do anything aside from just throwing knives. That's it. And hello, Broily. How are you doing? Nice to see you. Hope you're having a lovely Sunday. Yeah, we just died, which is, you know, unfortunate. We actually made it past this room already, but the game crashed. Alright, let's try Magic Missile, see if Magic Missile works better. Okay, the answer is no, because the boxes are in the way. Yes! Eat my magic bolts, let's go! Okay, Magic Missile is fucking sick. As long as you don't mind spamming mana potions, but I mean, why not? Why wouldn't you? To be fair. They give you so many magic potions, so why wouldn't you spam them? Alright, for this room, Burning Hands is definitely better. Yeah, whenever you can funnel them through a door like that, Burning Hands is always good. Funneling stuff through doors is our best friend. No, I don't want to save. I want to fucking use a potion. Oh, do we only have 4 potions left? Oh, bros, we're in a bad situation. We only have 4 mana potions left. This sucks. Okay, we might actually have to, like, be careful about our magic use now. It's kind of funny, like, literally just 5 seconds ago I said, you know, what's wrong with spamming mana potions when they give you so many? Well, it turns out they don't give you so many. We might actually have to buy potions from the shopkeeper for the first time ever. What the hell is this thing? What the hell are these things? Scimitar. Is the scimitar any good? It's decent, but not nearly as good as what we're using. Yeah, I hope you're having a good evening, Royally. Nice to see you again. Guild level 2. I'll hold off on that for a second. Figure out where these weird flesh flowers are coming from. It's like a monster from a hentai game. Why are there so many of them? Okay, so they shoot out like pollen that drains your health, apparently.
I'm not strong enough to carry anymore. I found something.
You found a box of rare spice. Alright, let's drop some of these arrows.
I have no room for that.
Alright, now we can go back.
We have many fine deals. What are you looking for? Our shop carries the finest dwarven weapons, brought here all the way from the Sunset Mountains.
It's kind of funny, even this battle axe, this +1 battle axe that we found is still not as good as our Morning Star. We got super lucky with that Morning Star, apparently.
Helm to protect your own. You come to the right place. If quality and price are your chief concerns, then look no farther. You'll find my shop has excellent weapons at reasonable prices. Word is you're taking on that new Thieves Guild, friend. Watch your back. And maybe get some armor for it, too.
Yeah,
Any of these weapons would be sure.
It would be really nice if you had like some lighter armor I could buy. Because the heavier my armor gets, the less I'm going to be able to carry. Less loot I'll be able to carry. Fuck it, whatever.
If you're taking on the new guild, be sure to get them all.
I don't know what kind of sense it makes for a sorceress to be wearing chainmail, but whatever. It is what it is. We're no longer a sexy bikini mama, unfortunately. You actually have to wear practical armor, unfortunately.
watch your back. And maybe get some armor for it, too. Any of these weapons would be sure to stop a thief.
I wouldn't spend too much time with me, stranger. Best move on, lest my misfortune attach itself to you.
What do you mean?
Surely you've heard of the thieves plaguing Baldur's Gate? Well, one of them waylaid the merchant caravan I was guarding while we were less than a league from Baldur's Gate.
What happened?
He came upon us in the night, slaughtered several guards, and made off with most of the caravan's goods, including a box of rare spices from
Oh, we just found one of those.
I was hoping that I could track down the thieves and set the matter right by at least recovering the box of spices. But since coming to the city, I've had no luck tracking down their guild.
Well, you're just in luck. I found a box in the Thieves Guild.
The spices. You found them. You have my thanks, stranger. Please, take this as payment. It's the least I can give you for returning the spices to me.
A +1 iron shield. You know, that technically is an upgrade to what we're using, so sure, why not? Actually, what? No, we're gonna sell our old shield first.
Word is you're taking on that new Thieves Guild, friend. Watch your back.
I like how the shopkeeper reacts to what, like, section of the story you're on, but he might repeat his lines just a little bit too much. Just a little bit too much. I heard you're taking on that new Thieves Guild. Watch your back. This is disgusting. Is this a fucking thieves hideout or like an Indiana Jones temple? And hello, Flo. How are you doing? No! No! God damn it. Your adventure has ended.
He was a good man. What a rotten way to die.
How are you doing, Flo? You're just in time for us to die. Okay, that's insane. How are you supposed to make it past that? Do I have to like go slower? Maybe I have to go slower. Yeah, okay, what if I stand on this? Alright, so what do I do now? How do I make him come back? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't really see how you're supposed to do this. This is a very strange puzzle. Yeah, I feel like I'm playing Star Tropics with the collapsing platforms. I don't really see a clear pattern to this either. The delayed jumping also doesn't help. Thank you for the head pats. Alright, so can I jump diagonally? Like, is my jump good enough to do the diagonal jump? Because that might be the answer. Okay, so it's completely random which stones fall, it seems. Okay, that time it just went super easily. I can't explain why, it just did. So we got lucky. Try to find some sense in that, and you'll go mad, because you won't. There's no sense to find. Yeah, you might not be able to tell it by our gameplay flow, but we're supposed to be playing as like an elven mage. But we spend most of our time just whacking stuff with our mace, because our mana and spells are pretty limited. Oh god, I don't know what... This is fucking awful. This puzzle is awful. I don't know what... I guess we just legit have to go as quick as possible. So it feels like if we go super quick, it stops the other tiles from flashing. Okay, we made it somehow. Don't ask me how, I have no clue. So apparently there's no rhyme or reason to that puzzle. You just have to go as quick as possible. And hope you're fast enough.
My power's too weak. My power's too weak.
No, we're poisoned! Okay, good. Poison doesn't last very long.
My power's too weak. My power's too weak. My power's too weak.
I'm trying to save our mana potions in case there's like a boss coming up soon.
Swedish inventors have created cyborgs which are hard to distinguish from real humans. Critics are concerned about the use of artificial sweeteners.
But if there's... Oh, okay, you said cyborgs, not Cyclops, Scott. No! Damn it. Well, thank you so much for that bit. I appreciate it. For a minute there, I thought you said Cyclopses, and I was like, wait, if they have one eye, wouldn't they be easy to distinguish? But no, you said cyborgs. Thank you so much for that bit. Hope you're having a lovely Sunday/Monday. Okay, we're dangerously low on fucking mana potions. We're gonna have to buy new mana potions. Okay, these things apparently explode, and, yeah, they're kamikaze enemies. And thank you so much for the, yeah, I like my thighs. Sometimes I consider moving my, model down a little bit and, putting more emphasis on my face, but I think the, thighs are an integral part of the experience. Hey, you're just missing out. You're missing out if you're not seeing the thighs. Gotta make sure the important things are emphasized on this stream. Alright, let's level up. Let's see. I kind of want to buy Milf's Acid Arrow. We could upgrade Burning Hands again, but I don't know. Yeah, you know what? Heck it. We'll do Milf's Acid Arrow. We'll save our other point for later, I guess. Sort of underwhelming, though. Doesn't have the same crowd control as Burning Hands. And Magic Missile gives you multiple projectiles. Now let's try it on the Spider Queen. Okay, so it does do damage over time, so that is something. The damage over time is a nice bonus, I will say that. Yeah, why is this part of a thieves' hideout? Inquiring minds need to know. What does this have to do with being like a thieves' hideout? Also, yeah, that's a song from Katana Zero Carboneel. Obviously, I shortened it for the alert, but it's a very nice song. Oh, hey, it's this guy.
So, you've come all this way to think I missed the chance to kill you when we first met.
I think you'll find me a tougher opponent when you can't strike like a coward from the shadows.
You speak the truth. I'd not expected you to make it through the gauntlet. Still, it matters little whether you kill me or not. For either way, you will still die.
What do you mean?
Even if you kill me, my lord waits below. Your death at his hands will be a slow one compared to the mercy I will show you.
We shall see who dies. Yeah, eat acid, let's go. Eat acid and eat ass. Oh god. Bro, he fucking killed us. Thank you for the hydrate flow. Yeah, apparently his piddly little throwing knives do more damage than I would have guessed.
So, you've come all... You speak the... Even if you...
Apparently we're almost out of healing potions, too. Easy eradication. Let's go. Dude, he threw a final throwing knife at us. Imagine if that actually killed us. No, I'm being assaulted. Bro, he's throwing enough stuff at me as it is. I don't need you to throw stuff at me, too. Alright, let's go back to the tavern. We need more potions. Alright, well, we've successfully gotten our revenge, so that's something. None of this is better than what we're using, though. That's the really fucked up part. Like, we legit haven't found a weapon that's better than this Morning Star. And thank you so much for the head pat.
We must find out who is behind this new thing.
Word is you're taking on that new Thieves Guild, friend. Watch your back. And maybe get some armor for it, too.
Okay, yeah, can you sell me some potions?
Stop a thief dead in his tracks. If you're taking on the new guild, be sure to get them all. Thieves have long memories.
Alright, hopefully that's enough. They didn't tell us how many we have, so... Yeah, okay, that should be okay, I hope. And if it's not okay, then... whatever, I guess we die. Thank you so much for that follow, MT Skeletor. Yeah, just imagine if that last throwing knife would have killed us. I would have been so upset. Spamming Milf's acid arrow worked, though. Apparently that was the play. Alright, go down to level 3. Let's see what happens. Oh, what? What? Bro, it's like a fucking Beamos from Zelda, only it kills you instantly. Okay, that's bad news. We can't let that thing see us. Yeah, that must be some Forgotten Realms lore that I'm not familiar with.
I'm sick of it!
Okay, that's not the correct solution, it seems. Okay, good thing she can pull levers from on top of that crate. Otherwise, we'd be in trouble.
He was a good man. What a rotten way to die.
No! God, this is gonna be a hot mess. How the fuck are we supposed to beat a beholder? We can barely beat, like, a bandit boss. Something tells me we're gonna have a little bit of an issue with this, It's a teeny tiny one. Now, I'll admit, I'm not a Forgotten lore or Forgotten Realms lore expert. I didn't know they had Beamoses. No! No, please don't! No! We somehow escaped that. I have no fucking clue how we escaped that. I'll take it, though. Yeah, fighting these things kind of seems like child's play in comparison. Yeah, our armor does work on these dudes. Enter the throne room.
So, you are the stranger that Khan spoke of. You humanoids all look alike to me, weak and fragile. Khan should have killed you when he had the chance.
Yeah, we somehow missed this giant floating disgusting eyeball because the camera was panned off to the side. Karn will never have another chance. He lies dead on the level above.
It is no matter. There are always others like him, small-minded and foolish, eager to take his place. You humanoids were born to be our slaves.
There's nowhere left for you to run, monster. Your guild is broken and your thieves lie dead.
And you will answer for those deaths. Do you think that your efforts here have saved this city? You're wrong. Our power extends far beyond these city streets. You cannot hope to stop us all.
Enough of your words. Prepare to die.
It is you who will die, and your death will be a slow one.
Yeah, I'm not so sure about this. Okay, apparently he knows Magic Missile too. Which is not great for us. Okay, that does a lot of damage. Yeah, I don't think this is going to work out too well for us, guys. I think we're kind of boned. I don't even know if we can hit this guy with normal attacks. Oh, no, we can. Alright, you know what? Time for the acid arrow. Yeah, get poisoned. Okay, surprisingly, he's actually kind of weak. I mean, his attacks do a lot of damage, but he doesn't have a lot of health. And he's kind of, he doesn't really know how to deal with me just running up in his face and smacking him with a mace. Yeah, literally, who needs magic when you could just dump potions and smack people with a mace? Easy eradication, let's go. Alright, Mr. Harper, I did your dirty work, what's my reward? I literally killed a beholder for you.
You have accomplished far more than I could have hoped. Truly, Harpers are blessed to have you among our number. You have my thanks, and the thanks of all of Baldur's Gate. These maps on the wall. Baldur's Gate, the Sunset Mountains, the Marsh of Kalimba. It is as I feared. The evil that has risen in Baldur's Gate is only part of a greater evil. These three locations are tied, though I know not how. This gate worries me. This beholder and his legions were able to use it to enter Baldur's Gate without being detected. It seems this gate is tied to the Sunset Mountains. A further cause for worry. We've heard strange rumors from the Sunset Mountains over the past few weeks, but the agent we sent to investigate the rumors has not returned. I now fear for his life.
I get the feeling that we're gonna go in this place.
I must ask you to head through the gate and
oh God, no!
the Sunset Mountains. Other creatures may have arrived there, and if so, we must know their strength before taking action.
Bro, I'm out of potions.
Much, and we are grateful. Please, here is some gold and items that may aid you on your mission. Use them wisely. I must go and tell the dukes of the city what has been discovered here. Please rest and prepare yourself before heading through the gate. There's no telling what waits on the other side.
Yeah, I need potions. Okay. Magic longsword, magic shortbow, 2,000 gold coins, and 2,000 experience. We're just short of leveling up, though, unfortunately. Okay, what about this magic sword that we got? Oh, god damn it. It's the same fucking sword that we bought before. It's the same sword we bought before and we sold. The Morning Star remains the undisputed champion, apparently. Alright, well, we need to buy more potions. I'm pretty sure we're completely out. Yeah, well, no, we have a lot of mana potions, but we're out of healing potions. Cannot recall from here. Alright, well, I guess we're going through the gate then. Chapter 2. Hopefully this drops us in a hub, though. I don't really want to drop straight into another dungeon with no healing potions. Alright, good. Well, at least we have a save point. Can't go back, though. Alright, well, I think that's where I'm going to have to call it here. We beat the first chapter, so maybe next stream we'll beat the second chapter, and then after that we'll finish the game, who knows. But thank you everybody who came by and chilled out. It's much appreciated. So we got Salami for the resub, we got some follows, and we also got the name Synapsis for a bit. All much appreciated, and I hope you all enjoyed the stream, and hopefully I'll see you back here again soon. For this, or for whatever else we're playing, who knows. And until then, I hope you all take care. And don't let the Yandere cat boys bite. Or do. Maybe it's more fun that way. Yeah, we can find somebody to raid. Give me just a moment. Give me just a moment. It looks like Depths is playing some fun stuff, so let's go say hi to Depths. Depths is like the only other person who's crazy enough to stream this late anyway, so sort of the natural choice whenever I end up streaming.